Alright, ads are done. I can actually start now. So, before I start this, I want to make sure it's known that I have played Act 1 relatively extensively, like a year and a half ago. So I remember some things, but that's like the extent of it. I don't think I ever went into the crash, which I think is like Act 1.5. And I've never tried honor mode. So yeah, semi-blind. Hey, how's it going, Fiji? Oh, I see they spell it that way. Okay, fine. Update my title. Nice, nice. I will let all the cutscenes play out. Oh yeah, yeah. That'll be a fun time. Well, aside from me having to stomach the Harpers. Aside from that, it'll be a fun time. Nice, Kyo. I also want to mention that I have extensive experience with CRPGs, be it Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, um, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and I love theory crafting. So I have some builds that I'm going to, toy with. You don't like the, tadpole just nomming on the eye? Alright. So, I'm gonna go with Wyll, because I want to actually see what his story's like, and I also want to see what happens if he romances Karlach, because I feel like that would be amusing, considering. Shame I can't change his starting class, because I would 100% change it to Paladin. Because I will be playing him slightly off build, but not like completely out of character, really. Alright, let's see. We have Booming Blade, Eldritch Blast. Oh! Right, he has an intro. I forgot. Good call, good call. I don't know if I've ever played this.
7 years ago, I was exiled from Baldur's Gate, the city I call home.
Is the game loud enough, by the way?
But the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers.
Because I can boost it if needed.
Defender of the innocent. The truth isn't quite so simple. But they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters and I always catch my prey. My
Alright,
latest
cool.
target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell.
Now, I'm going to go through, play this again, and we'll see how the volume is. Is this better? Or,
7 years ago, I was
does it still need to be
exiled from
raised?
Baldur's Gate, the city I call home. My name is Wyll, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent. The truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell.
That's fair, that's fair. So, I will be respecking Wyll, at some point. Probably when I reach level 3. I don't think it's really worth respecking him until then. And I'll be making him an Oath of the Crown Paladin, as well as, Hexblade Warlock. So. Which, honestly, isn't completely out of character for him. I'm pretty sure he worships the Trinity, so I'll probably, since I'm using a mod that gives paladins... I'm using 2 mods. One that makes it so I can see camp notifications, so I know if I have, like, a rest conversation that I need to do. And then the other mod is it gives paladins a deity choice, which I feel like should have been in base game. So, but I'm probably going to have him, since he worships the Trinity, to my knowledge, I'm just probably going to have him worship Tyr. As for this, we're going Hex. And... I'll go Command, which I will switch out if I can at level 2. This is just for an extra chance to get the sword. Oh god, why do I have hiccups now? He is folk hero. And his stats are going to be... Oops. I'm pretty sure going for Ethel's hair will break my oath. Also, it's not guaranteed that I'll be able to get Ethel's hair on honor mode, because single save, so I can't, like, scum it to get it to work. So I think I'll just go 16 charisma instead of 17. And I will put some into wisdom for wisdom save stuff, because there's a fair bit of that in the game. The 16 dexterity is for early crossbow usage, and it is also for initiative. Thanks, Fiji. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. And then here... Ooh. Okay. What do I want here? I want intimidation, persuasion, and deception. We're just gonna go full face here. That'll be fine. I wish I could get insight as well, but no dice. Alright. This'll be fine. I don't actually know what this is used for yet, and I'd prefer not to get spoiled on it, but I'm just going to randomize a couple times, and we'll see what I get. Actually. Yes. You know, we need our, lore-accurate bearded dwarven woman for the, Guardian. And yes, it is actually lore-accurate for the Forgotten Realms. Oh boy. Computer is toasty right now. I love this cutscene. I don't think they needed to use the Wilhelm scream there. I feel like it subtracts from the cutscene. Yeah. That's why I feel like it subtracts from the cutscene. Like, the cutscene's very clearly supposed to be serious. And it just takes you out of it being serious. It's the same reason I didn't like the Wilhelm screen in, the opening Heart of the Swarm cinematic. It has a time and a place, and it's a really nice meme, just not in a serious cutscene. If I'm not mistaken, because I don't have level 2 Warlock yet, I actually do more damage with a light crossbow than with Agonizing or Eldritch Blast, because I don't have Agonizing Blast yet. I don't know how degenerate I want to be on this stream. So I'll just agree. Hey, how's it going, Piranamo? Hope you are well. Currently deep in an Act 3 playthrough, but really want to get back and do a playthrough where you're a massive asshole to everyone. Ah, this sounds like a Dirge playthrough. Or just, you know, pick a character that's usually really nice, like Gale or Wyll, and just as an origin and make them a big dick. Alright, not dealing with the nursery, that just explodes, does damage. No point in doing that. Yeah.
Finders keepers.
Visions project into your mind. An Nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Alright, do we get anything in this chest? Once I beat the game once, there's a couple, on honor mode, there's a couple of mods that I want to get. Past the very light mods that I currently have. But I feel like I should do a mostly vanilla playthrough first. Okay, that had an alchemist fire in it. That's nice. I have the compulsion to quick save, but it doesn't matter because honor mode. Oh god, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Just a peek.
Which one? Oops. The one that, makes it so you see camp notifications? I'm streaming this, and I am a CRPG aficionado. Like, I love CRPGs. I've beaten Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous on unfair difficulty with a single character. I've beaten Baldur's Gate 2 with a single character on the hardest difficulty. 1 and 2. Like, I'm not bad at these types of games, and I love theory crafting. And I'm going to be having a full party. So, it shouldn't be too bad. To be fair, I did a lot of cheese. I mean, you kind of have to if you're going to beat that game on unfair difficulty with a single character. I used the witch archetype that gives you an on-command invisibility. And then I was a kineticist as a trickster. And I was just throwing down AoE damage over times and then going invis and letting that do its thing for most of the game. The early game was still hell, though. Those Vrox that cast Mass Inflict were absolutely horrible to deal with. Off to a good start. Failed a perception check.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One which has more brain than tusks.
Yes.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's see. What do we have here? Dexterity, investigation, strength. We go dexterity. Actually, I'm going to investigate because I don't think there's any downside to investigating.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Alright, so that gave me a medicine check that I could do as well. This has advantage. It doesn't say... Oh, it doesn't say what the DC is. But this has advantage, so... I'm pretty sure a +1 with advantage is better odds than a +3. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Okay, we dexterity roll this. Please be kind to me. Well, alright. Looks like we're gonna be fighting it. That's fine. It ran away. Huh. I thought I'd be fighting it. Oh well, whatever. I should have gone turn-based mode so that I could actually kill it for the 10 XP. No big deal. 10 XP isn't gonna make or break anything. It just would have been nice. I keep doing that.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Dude, the compulsion to quick save is so strong. The Camp Notifs mod should be in the in-game mod manager thing. If you just search camp, it should be like one of the first ones.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
I think with certain paladin oaths, you can become oath broken like immediately by just punting Lae'zel off the edge.
Together, we might survive.
If I recall, unless they removed that.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
By the way, let me know how the volume is. If I need to turn it up or whatnot. I can always do that.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alright, we have 3 imps here. This should be a free fight.
This is my time.
I will... Let's see, 95% chance to hit. 95% chance to hit. Alright, that one's down.
Victory awaits.
And I shall... do that.
Forever dauntless.
Rude.
Let my name be known.
No holding back.
Alright, and then I just Booming Blade again.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was at, like, disadvantage because I was so... yeah, because it's threatened. So. All good there.
You prove surprisingly adequate. Now, to the helm.
There is loot to be had. So yeah, this is 4 to 11 damage. This is 1 to 10. And they have the same chance to hit at the moment. So... just gonna equip that and probably use that for now.
Action, not reaction.
You have a short bow, 2 to 7.
Side of the gate.
Indolence breeds madness.
2 to 9. Fly up until a rock from the top rope. Yeah, yeah.
Quickly then. Let's have a look.
There used to be an acidic bulb thing behind this.
Withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
Does not appear it's still here, though. Alright,
Steps at a time.
that's fine. And we start with a rapier, so I don't think we'll get anything better in here. I'd need like a long sword or something for it to be potentially better, but I can't apply charisma to hitting damage yet, so yeah, I think rapier is just the best I'm gonna have.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, I'm not able to jump over there.
Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Alright, first things first.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Cool.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Alright. Going to inscribe the device with the glyphs I sensed from the pod's warding rune.
The console hums to life.
I see. They did not like that. Alright, let's see.
Not us! You must be terminated!
Okay. 75% chance. And it has Booming Blade on it. Okay, it might just die walking over to us. Yup. We like that.
Today you fool.
95% chance and I missed. Alright, well. So be it. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, now can I try and inscribe the runes here?
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Okay, take a closer... I can take a closer look.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Alright, let's see. Place hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Yay, DC2. Can we roll a nat 1? Aww. Well, I tried for the nat 1.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Let's see here.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs.
Also, after I beat this the first time on honor mode, I am going to enable the Twitch extension stuff so people can vote or, you know, do stuff in my stuff or in my game.
Shadowheart. One moment.
But it could be a while before I get that honor win, so we'll see.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Heading out.
Alright, so I'm gonna push this, and now we have these to play with. For a little bit of extra XP. Um... 65... 60. Alright, we go with this. Easy. Free 20 XP.
Move ahead. What have we here?
I did not miss those. Go away, bot.
A brain. Whose was it, I wonder? Without a key.
There used to be a way to kill this mind flayer, but they seem to have fixed that from the little bit of testing that I did.
Infected.
It was a nice way to get some XP early on.
Something.
Unfortunate that they removed it.
Connected to the pod.
But I mean, I understand why.
Change.
That looked like a pleasant process.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We can get the slave mind as well. If I recall, I've heard that those are useful, or have a use in Act 2. But I haven't been to that part, so I don't know for sure. Just things I've heard. I don't actually need this. Does it have a sale value? Eh. That's just for getting Shadowheart out, but I took care of that with Warlock shenanigans. So.
Easy enough.
Now, I only have one Nautiloid tank. I think there's more in this area that I can use. In, like, the final fight area. My goal is to get the... what's his name? Zulk. To drop his sword. Which... By the way, I should probably make this command. So the goal is to get Zulk to drop his sword, and then kill the Mind Flayer,
We are nearing
probably,
Once
with the
inside,
explosives.
Do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Because the Mind Flayer gives almost as much XP as Zulk does, and it's far easier to kill with the explosives. And then get the hell out.
What's next?
You need a ranged weapon. Do I have another ranged weapon?
Maggots will be done.
I do, actually. I will...
Whatever it takes. Time to
I'll do it this way.
Sharp as ever.
Tasty treat. I'm also going to be respecking Shadowheart.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after.
I'm going to keep it lore friendly. And, not go with, like, light or,
got to write it.
light or healing or whatever domains. Instead, I'm going to give her the death domain because Char's domains are trickery and death. And switching her to death is still more useful than trickery, so, you know.
Battle favors the fearless.
4 to 11, 4 to 11, plus 5, plus 5.
I found my mark.
There we are. That one's taken care of.
Let's finish this.
And I will try to remember to send Lae'zel's armor over. No, I don't need to do that because I'm gonna release her before I do before I respec Wyll, so it's not needed. I was just thinking I could send that over for better AC for like 1 or 2 fights, but I'll just be getting her immediately anyway. Uh, 2 to 9, 1 to 10. Yeah, I'll go with this. Cool. And then we switch back over to this, so we have the shield for better AC.
Onward.
No opportunity attack. Ah. I see. I see what's going on here. I need to remedy that in the immediate.
I am fury. I am death.
Got to keep fighting.
Not relevant at the moment, because, like, 9 times out of 10, I will be wanting to use that anyway.
Will ascend.
But that will be relevant at some point.
No time to waste.
Too heavy to throw. Okay. Nice. That is kind of interesting to know. I kind of want to loot this stuff for more XP, but it's not really needed. Instead, I will come down here and pick this up. I don't think that takes my action. Yeah. So then I can just... that. Make sure I end turn with my shield out. No, that makes sense. Tactician difficulty adds more monsters to certain encounters, if I recall.
The blade will not bend. Finding my way.
Not enough movement. Okay, that'll be next turn.
On the move.
Alright. How do I want to go about this? I will... high defense. Yeah. I'll take the pot shot. It probably won't matter, but... had to try. Oh, that was so much damage. I'm glad I'm going for the plan that I'm going for. Alright. Command. Drop. Perfect.
Have to keep going.
Okay. We are big chillin' here, picking these up. And I'm somehow not encumbered. That is kind of surprising to me. That said, how much do these do when they explode? I don't remember.
2 steps at a time.
Yeah, he's not dying. I don't think hitting this with a crossbow is going to kill it. Or aggro it. I know it wouldn't kill it. Sorry. Slight stroke.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Seriously? You went in a path that couldn't actually get it yet. Alright. That is a decision. Okay.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
No holding back. I'll help myself, shall I?
There we are. Okay. Hopefully neither of them blows that up immediately.
Need to stay focused.
And next turn, I will blow it up. And I shall... Sorry, I skipped through that cutscene. I shall move up here. And that's an 80. That's an 85. Well, I tried.
On the victor's path.
Alright, Lae'zel, you're not gonna die from an attack of opportunity. Yeah, you're fine. Another 85. Yeah, it's the best I can do at the moment. Okay, Wyll.
Making my move.
You're coming up here. Going to blast that. And over here. $75 XP. Let's go.
On the move.
On the victor's path.
On the move.
Now, I might be able to get a little more XP out of these. I'm not sure. I will try, though. Rude.
I should get these wounds taken care of. Come a little closer.
Alright, I'm not gonna greed out the XP. I will... dash... up to here.
Got to press on.
Yeah.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I got the 75 XP, though. That was the big one. I should be level 2 or really close to level 2 on the beach. I love just getting randomly hit by a stone and knocked out.
It hurts just to think, but you need to get your bearings. You went to Avernus as a hunter, but you've left it as prey. Not to devils, but to the tadpole in your brain.
Let's see. Maybe my patron could help with the tadpole. Or I have a devil called Karlach to hunt. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Doesn't want to cooperate. Every time you try to focus on the hunt before you, thoughts of the tadpole brush it aside. You have to find a cure.
Alright. Now, I have to play ads once an hour for 3 minutes. It turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. So I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back from the ads. So, killing the Mind Flayer there is really nice because one of the hardest fights in the game, in my opinion, is the first fight here against the three little intellect devourers. They hurt a lot, especially if you're level 1, but at level 2 they are considerably less terrifying. So let's see here. Spells, what do I want? Armor of Agathis, Agonizing Blast, and Devil's Sight. Because I will be getting access to darkness eventually. Though, I guess, since I'm going to be respeccing into Paladin build at level 3, maybe I go Repelling Blast for now. Yeah, that could be good. And then I can respec command for command can just stay there. I don't have anything better to put in there. So yeah, that'll do for the time being. Yeah, I almost doubled my HP. It was 10, now it's 17. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. I do that frequently. How's it going, Lucky? Hope you're well. I'm not gonna reach for her artifact. If I recall, she doesn't like that.
You're alive.
Yeah, things are going pretty alright.
How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We need a healer, but you're a cleric. Why can't you heal us? Nice. The game's nice. Very cinematic. I still personally prefer Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Just for the depth of the story. Since it wasn't fully voice acted, they were able to do more with, or like add more dialogue because they didn't have to pay voice actors for it. And it's not as pretty as this game, but it's also more number crunchy, and I'm very much a number crunchy guy. But this is still a top tier CRPG.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
I also want to point out
Lead the way.
that this game, like, requires you to use anti-aliasing, and I, generally speaking, severely dislike anti-aliasing just because it makes everything kind of blurry. But if you don't, all facial hair in the game looks comical at best and hideous at worst. It's like when they implemented it, they didn't even look at it without anti-aliasing. Alright, so what are we grabbing here? We can change these out whenever we want. So yeah, we just accept.
My faith protects me.
What do we want here? We want... We don't need Cure Wounds, we have Healing Word. That's good enough. We want Bless. Shield of Faith I like in concept, but it's better later in the game when you're less likely to fail concentration saves or checks. So, and Bless is also a concentration, so it's not as needed. We'll go Inflict Wounds. And instead of Command, I'll go Sanctuary. Yes, I will be... The VOD will be here on Twitch for like a week, and I'll definitely be posting the VOD to YouTube as well. So...
Where am I needed? Best foot forward.
Alright, and I am a loot goblin, so I will be looting everything and anything that I find. You get a random hat here in this first backpack. Today I got the Rufflesome Blaggart hat. Yeah, I'm okay with that for now. Till I find a leather helm.
Could come in handy.
Yeah, I even loot, like, the moldy food. It still sells for 1. Now, one thing I dislike about this game is, when I hold Alt, I want it to show me everything that's lootable. It does not show me these buckets of fish. There's a lot of instances like that, where Alt just doesn't show you something that should be, shown because it's lootable. Is there anything over here? I don't remember. Negative.
I love surprises.
They fell off the ship in a different area than I did. They are currently in a cage. We will find them soon, though. Now, because this fight here is arguably one of the hardest fights in the game, if you don't hit level 2 on by the time you leave the ship, there is something else you can do. Where is it? It is here. You can jump up around this way, go up here, and get the other 2 companions in the area before doing the fight. And I'll probably do that just because honor mode. Yeah, they can see if I try and loot that. So I'm not going to do that at the moment. Instead, I will be jumping. Did they make it so you can't do this anymore? Am I on the wrong... Oh. That's why. Well, let's hope that this doesn't grab their attention. Oh, that is going to grab their attention. They made it so you can't do that anymore. Okay. I'm fine with that, I suppose.
More of those wretched things.
Oh! Never mind. They ran off.
I'm ready.
You loot that real quick. Hop back up there. Yeah. World of Warcraft, Skyrim, Oblivion, so many games you're able to just do this stuff. Now, there is a chest over here, and if you loot it, you get Exploration XP. But that Exploration XP scales with your level, so I'd like to go back and grab that when I'm level 3, so I get a little more XP out of it.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Attune myself to the sigil's magic, and bid it to quiet down.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Yeah, he kinda does. I'm just gonna keep it on, though, until I get, like, a leather helm or something that actually gives a benefit.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Gale is easily one of my favorite characters.
In a manner of speaking, you were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance? A doctor? Surgeon?
So, the TLDR is Gale fell from the Nautiloid, and while he was...
But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't have
I'll let
to be
him
one of them.
finish talking first. Alright, so he was falling from the Nautiloid, and in a bid to stop himself from splatting on the ground, he cast a spell in an attempt to, if I'm not misremembering, teleport him to, like a gate spell to teleport him to his ex's house, essentially. And it didn't quite work. And he just kind of got stuck in the middle, like in the middle of the gate, the arcane gate, essentially. My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Now, I don't know what I want to do with Gale. Part of me is like, I can just leave him as an evocation subclass so that I don't end up doing anything particularly stupid and killing myself on honor difficulty with my evocation spells. Yeah, the other two choices here are divination so that I can reduce RNG with dice, since I can't save scum. Or abjuration, because not dying is also a great way to survive honor difficulty. So it's really between those three. Once I reach level 3 with him, he spends most of his time going down flaming spheres and clouds of daggers. Neither of which are affected by evocation. True, and I'm going to be respecking him anyway because his stats suck. He has 3 odd stats. What the hell? He'll end up with like a 16 dex, 16 int, 14 con, and like a 12 wisdom or something. Yeah. I'm gonna go abjuration for now. Just because the arcane ward is so useful in the early game. Actually, what spells are there that are abjuration? Because it's only... Does arcane ward only work on abjuration spells? One sec. I think it does. Time to go to the wiki. Whiz nerd. Abjuration. Each time you cast an abjuration spell, except shield. Okay. So what abjuration spells are there besides shield? Protection from evil and good. And that is it. Alright, so we're going divination for now. And I will pick up the other later. I have sleep. I'm gonna grab Longstrider because it's just nice. And then for spells, We want shield, sleep, because sleep is going to be important for at least one fight that we do here soon. Long Strider, Thunder Wave, and I'll go Mage Armor for now. It's not a concentration spell, and it makes him a little tankier. He's less likely to die that way. Eventually, I will not be using Mage Armor on him, probably, because he has Light Armor proficiency as a human. So... does he immediately get those portent dice? And where do I see what they were? Portent die 10 and a 6. Ah. Unfortunate.
The pride of the gate.
That could still be relevant, though, for some things. Okay. Now, what is the best way to get to Astarion from here?
One move ahead.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Alright, so this Mind Flayer here,
Mind flare, and it's her.
it gives the same amount of XP no matter how it dies.
Even if injured.
And if you kill it before going into conversation with it, you don't actually risk losing your honor run. So we get that 35 XP just for killing it like that. And we're good to go.
Easy enough.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
And now we get our fourth party member.
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. I like how he says, like you killed the others. I haven't killed the others yet. I failed the perception check.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Part of me wants to headbutt him.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Oh, nice. Warlock. Melee attack. Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. Oh no, I don't want Bless. Alright. Uh-oh.
A fine effort, but I've seen it all. I was walking this land whilst your ancestors were learning to crawl. Now tell me, what just happened? What was that?
We have Mind Flayer worms in our head. They connected.
Yes. Yes, that has to be it. You're not one of them. They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now... apologies.
I apologize for that. The wind was whistling through my open window. I may have done the same, or the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Wyll, the Blade of Frontiers.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Unfortunately, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me, our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Alright, his level 2 is pretty chill. Very simple level up there.
A hero at heart.
Alright, now I can go back here and we can fight those... I'm gonna teleport here, because I know how to fight them from this side. Unless they're just gone. Nope, they're not. Okay. 1, 2... Where's the third? There's usually a third. Where is it? Huh. Maybe there's only 2? Oh, the third's right here. He died to the fire. I see. Well, that's highly amusing.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
This is my time. Might will prevail.
Huh, that did far less damage than I was hoping it would.
I missed this.
Okay, we'll move up here. Nice crit. It should die to the burning. Yeah, I'll use the port and die 6 here. There we are. Oh, it dying to the burning didn't give me XP. Oh, and there was a third one. Well, all of that's been lame. What the heck?
Can't give up.
Got to move.
On the victor's
Alright.
path,
So, here...
watch and learn.
My booming blade.
Shall we cut?
And over here, make sure that it asks. And yeah, we'll get the kill.
No holding back.
Ow. I did more than I would have liked.
Swiftly now.
I'm ready.
Forever dauntless.
You fight well.
There we go.
Survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Keeping pace. I love surprises.
Cool. So I can finish looting this area. Oh, nice. We got some nice stuff there. Potion of speed is always good. Is there anything up here that I'm going to want? I don't believe so, but I would rather be safe than miss out on something. Okay, negative. There isn't an easy way to heal me without using resources, is there?
This better be good. Could come in handy.
Alright, Astarion, it's time for you to do your thing.
Simple.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, we got our leather hat. So now
Trust no
Astarion can wear this hat.
defender of the people. Keeping pace.
Everybody here has garbage strength, right? If she has 13, I might be able to do what I want with that.
There for the taking.
I wonder if this has a quest, the Scared Boar. If not, I wonder if it gives XP. Alright, highest strength person here is Shadowheart.
Got to keep moving. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Cool.
Sharp as ever.
2 more potions of speed. And some other goodies. That puts on our map a marker.
And I'm off.
How are we looking XP wise? 407 to level 3? Okay. Now, I'm going to do something that I don't normally do. But I know that there is actual camp dialogue here to be had. And there's a traveler's chest here,
I love surprises.
which has this, which will be very useful later. And we have Potion of Animal Speaking, Kill Giant Strength, Flying, Mind Reading, and that. Alright. Cool.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have
Just going through
separate lives to
dialogues.
return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal, I won't
Thank you.
pry.
And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Oh, I didn't actually intend to put that on. That's funny. Alright. It's useful because it allows me to use shapeshift. whenever I want, which is useful for getting a little extra XP in a couple spots. But,
Need something?
was not intended to wear it at that moment.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
There for the taking.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Alright. Oh, I don't need that bucket. I'm just gonna be running around looting things. Alright. I do want to end the day.
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Let's see. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Time for a chat.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch. The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I like how she's all... He's a wizard, all they care about is power. So she doesn't trust him, but I'm reliable. You know, the warlock who made a deal with the devil. I feel like her judge of characters a little off here.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
What's this now?
I'm going to rest without using camp supplies. This does not restore all of my spells, but I do get like half spells. And I'm solely doing this for the dialogues and stuff at the moment.
Night, haunted by the bitter memories of the past. Memories of your father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, and his diplomatic mission to Elturel. Memories of the diabolical bargain you made to save Baldur's Gate in his absence. Memories of your father casting you, his hell's-touched son, out of your beloved city.
My patron.
Poor little pupster. A free trip on a mind flare machine, and all you've got is a brain bug to show for it.
Miss Zora, I'm surprised it took you this long to stop by. Yeah, that's fair.
Come knocking before you've settled in. I may be half devil, but I'm no monster. Sweet spot you've found for yourself. But I wouldn't get too cozy. After all, we've got a deal.
Another memory seizes your mind. You race through the burning wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, the diabolical figure called Karlak cuts through demonic invaders, her single horn blazing in flame. You are the hunter, and she is your prey.
He's still in the hells. I need to get back there.
Wrong on both counts, pet. Karlak's not just the Hell's problem now. She fled Avernus on the same ship you hitched a ride on. Wild little thing. You don't find her and cut her down, she'll burn the whole coast to ash. And I know the famed Blade of Frontiers would never stand for that.
I know the terms of our bargain. I'll find Karlak and kill her. Sword Coast is in danger. I'll send this damned fiend back to the hells. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
That's the spirit. Go get her, tiger!
Same.
Boys get treats. Bad boys? Well, let's not think about that till we need to. Be a good boy. Bring me her head for dessert. I have a sweet tooth. And devils on the menu.
Need something?
How can I help?
I just wanted to see if any of them noticed
Something the matter?
my patron show up. Nope. Alright. Oh, hell, I have more camp events. Alright. Well, we're gonna rest again with no camp supplies. I love that he's using a mirror image for this. Why are you studying your own mirror image?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
The damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but may as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
This is the abridged version, of course.
We should be having a fever by now, graying skin even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally, but I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
I'd prefer not to die.
Well, now you're just being close-minded. There are some lovely ways to go. I've watched urchins freeze to death in the street. It looks peaceful, just like falling asleep.
Take the knife. Make it quick.
A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
But that won't happen. Oh, and you? How should I kill you?
Oh, my boy. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Alright. It is time for the hourly ads again. I will play them, and I won't be doing anything in the meantime. This is to disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour, and I'll catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, I am back. Let me turn that off, and back to partial rest. Do I get my short rests back?
Awake?
I'm gonna science this. Worst case scenario, I wasted a short rest. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I don't get them back. Okay. That is fine. Cool. I don't actually have any more camp events for now. Now, as much as I like Gale, he's not, like, incredibly useful in the super early game. So, I think I'm going to go get Lae'zel. Lucky, if you're still around, this is where our companion from the ship went. How do I make everybody go stealth at once? Is that an option?
Don't be naive. When this thing strikes, there will be no soldiers to protect you. This isn't Elturel.
Alright. Yeah, this is fine.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved old.
Battle favors the fearless.
Enough movement. Okay. I might have enough movement. Yeah, I do. Cool. You come into the shadow over here, and cunning action hide. Ow. Yeah. Neither of those help. All right. Looks like we're taking a 45%. No dice.
Of course.
65%. They are threatened. I thought I had it set to ask on sneak attacks. Why did it not ask? It just automatically snuck attack. That's fine.
Just like old times.
This is my time.
Okay, that one's taken care of. Going to do a bit of a jump here.
Moving.
Run as far as I can. 50% chance. Alright, we got some damage in there.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Pawn to... yeah, neither of those help.
Let's move.
88% chance. There we are.
Played at the ready.
They must have carried... The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer
Now-
you wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Now, those two that I killed, they aren't enemies, necessarily, but they also disappear after this and never show up again, so there's no reason not to get the 30 XP from killing them. So, I mean, may as well, right?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Gale.
Mind is strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Ready for battle.
I really, really like Gale once we hit level 3, but he just doesn't quite do as much as a Marshal.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've
Until then.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The horned ones mentioned...
Hey, Wolf Fuzzies.
One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright.
Eager for battle.
So here, we get level 2 Fighter. Which gives us Action Surge. Which is just so incredibly strong.
The pride of the gate.
Lae'zel, you
As ever.
can use the great sword we grabbed from the ship for the time being. It does an extra 1d4 fire damage on hit.
A hero at heart.
Eager for battle.
Let me see here. Am I able to send this to...
The pride of the gate.
Am I able to use that yet? Where did it go? Here it is. Not proficient with medium armor. Okay. That's kind of what I thought.
Assume nothing.
Okay.
Sharp as ever.
So, first things first, we loot the bodies. Get the extra short bow.
Finders keepers. One move ahead.
And there should be a body up here to loot. Yes. I'm actually going to use a healing potion here, I do believe. There we are. One healing potion and we got up to full. Now, how do I want to go about this fight?
Just being careful. Like my mum always said.
I'll come around this way. Now, I'm fully aware that you can knock this down and kill 2 of them, but that makes the fight on the inside, like, 10 times harder. So I'm not entirely sure I'm wanting to do that.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Okay.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
Alright, Kyo. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the lurk.
Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Okay. Here, I just move over to this. And I have Lae'zel
Repositioning.
and everybody else move up there by the archer. Is there a hold position command or something? Alright, that'll do. I'm gonna say that ship is full of poisonous vapors, probably demonic.
Poisonous? What? See? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know. We're leaving. Come on, move it!
Alright. So we got XP for getting them to leave. And if I'm not mistaken, this is one of the few fights in the game that you can start combat on. Wow, that didn't actually kill? Or that didn't actually aggro them? Alright.
Indolence breeds madness.
Someone there?
Yes, so they do still give XP for killing them. This is one of the few instances in the game where you can have your cake and eat it too. I am going to go try and hop on this caster so that there's less that they can do.
Today you fall.
Well, they're at least threatened.
They won't know what bit them.
Over here.
Let's do this.
Man,
I am dead.
not getting lucky here.
Taking position.
Ow. Uh-oh. I don't like sleeping.
I will ascend.
Okay, let's see. I will action surge here. Perfect.
Taking position.
Oh, there was fire there, apparently. Well, the more you know.
There's blood in the air. We'll do it my way.
There we are. The caster's down. Now all that's left is Gimblebach, who is going to mess me up royally. Yeah, that's fine.
I am fury. I am death.
Cooking right, meow? Nice. I'm definitely going to be doing a short rest after this, so there's no reason not to do this.
Let's have some carnage.
Okay, so I can sneak. Head over here. 91% chance. And we get our sneak attack.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And I can res myself. Cool.
Where am I needed?
That worked out nicely. Aside from, you know, me getting downed. But we got a lot of XP there. 50, 80, 105? We only need 227 more to get level.
Defender of the people. Just a peek.
I apologize for that. I forgot my alarm was set. Because I'd intended to nap earlier, but that just wasn't happening. I was gonna nap and then stream, but nap did not occur, stream did.
2 steps at a time. Just a peek.
Alright, is there anything I have that is short rest that I can use to
The pride of the gate.
heal Wyll? No. This restores on a short rest, and I'm going to short rest anyway. It makes no difference, but... My spells restore on a short rest, however. So I will throw an Armor of Agathis on myself.
This isn't good.
That gives me 5 temp HP. And if somebody hits me, they take some damage. So yeah, that'll work there.
What have we here?
I still have, like, this unending urge to,
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
try and quick save a lot.
That's curious.
Alright.
Defender of the people.
I will take my short rest.
That helped.
And I will drink a potion again. That didn't do much, but it's fine. I have the temp HP as well. I'm going to come in from this direction.
Defender of the people.
Okay, we got 10 XP coming down here.
This may be good.
Unfortunate scribes. They never stood a chance in the fight, did they?
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Easy chest.
I love surprises. Ever onward.
We are looting them all.
Easy enough.
Making sure they have nothing on them. Alright, Lucky. Thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciate it. And I will read your Dwarf Fort post later. Okay, they're all disarmed. Just how we like it.
What's this now?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Alright, I am going to break group mode.
Action, not reaction.
And you can come stand by this scribe. You can come back here and hide.
Like a wraith.
I wonder what the next move is.
And you can also be over by this scribe.
A hero at heart. 2 steps at a time.
Now, there is a small chance that I die here. But these aren't usually too terrifying. They just toss Fog, Cloud, and Silence a bunch. So this should be fine.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
There we go. Got some good damage in. 16.
Talk to me.
Over here, we're just gonna slap it. I do believe that is the best we can do. We got the Fog Cloud treatment. So I'll come over here and slap this one instead.
No time to waste.
Yeah, another Fog Cloud. That's fine. A Silence. That's also fine. Yep. All of this is a-okay. Ow.
Finding my way.
Alright.
Need to act fast. Let me strike true.
Crit miss, huh?
Swift and lethal.
Oh, you know who's not in combat right now?
Step carefully.
Kinda forgot to bring him into combat. Oops. Target is outside normal range. 88% chance. Alright. That one's dead.
Victory awaits.
Okay. And we have Lae'zel here. Crit miss, huh? That's fine. Oh, I didn't even see the one over there. Really? Ray of Frost? Alright.
Making my move.
Guess I'm not doing anything with that character this turn.
Outmaneuver them. The subtle approach.
Okay, that didn't have my sneak attack. Why didn't that have my sneak attack? Huh. Whatever.
Can't afford to let up. Time to strike. Ready. Heading there.
And this fight's almost done. Alright, no shot that I make it over there now. I can do a X for pretty much free. There we are.
I can always tell. Heading out.
I am going to have to long rest. I was trying to avoid it, but because I used that short rest earlier, I'm going to have to long rest.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. What's that?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Alright, Withers.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now,
I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. That seems like a Wyll thing to say.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well.
Hey, what's up, Left Wolf?
I'm satisfied.
Hope all's well.
We have met.
This is gonna be a solo playthrough. I want to get that,
See each other again.
honor difficulty victory.
Time and place.
I appreciate the offer, though.
Farewell.
So this is essentially the alert feat.
Never saw a coin quite like this. Fancy.
We're nearing level 3. Yeah, I've done vast majority of Act 1 in the past. It was like a year and a half ago, but I kind of know what's going on in Act 1.
Chamber locked. A banished evil or a hidden truth.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
I failed.
Still comforting after all this time.
There we are. Oh, sweet. I got another shield finally. Thank you, game. I guess I had another one from killing the people outside. Either way. Extra shield is nice. And then I shall pick up Book of Dead Gods. I won't be able to save scum this.
Wits and blades always
So I will... And the Book of Dead Gods is where? So that my guidance doesn't run out. It's in my inventory somewhere. Alright, fine. Sort by type. It is right here.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Warlock Charisma. Just barely. Okay. Whew. So channeling the Warlock power in.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
We're gonna give this a try. eye roll, please. Ooh. Oh well. I tried.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
I got 15 XP out of it. I can't have Shadowheart read it, can I? Yeah, okay. Figured I'd try.
Checking things out.
You haven't burned down the house yet? This is promising. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the bare minimum, but we'll take that.
Something over there.
Okay, we have another chest here. How much gold do I have? I'm one shy of being able to respec a bunch of people. Garlic butter pasta. Nice. So essentially a scampi, but without the shrimp. Or... Yeah, just essentially just a scampi.
We meet again.
Sounds delicious.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I mean, technically. No. Yeah, no, I understand. There's a handful of foods that I don't eat often anymore because it really messes up my stomach, and that's not even, like, approaching the level of the allergy you have to shellfish. So. Yeah. I can understand to a lesser extent. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
No. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
I could see it. I could see it being D-Man, in fact.
Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Alright. Time to start respecking.
As thou desire.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have respec'd yet. Because I could have done the free Saza quest. Oh well, whatever. Oath of the Crown. We want 2 there. And 1 there. I could go for a 17 and hope that I get Ethel's... Oh, man. I can just silence Ethel and just cancel the silence when she's at low health and hope that I don't overkill. That'll break my oath, but I can just immediately spend gold to fix it in camp. I think that's the correct call. Oh, it gets rid of my deception? No. Why? Alright. Well, be that way. Insight it is. Now, for some reason, in this game, if you take a level of, like, Paladin or Fighter as not your first level, you don't get the medium and heavy armor proficiencies. So, I have to take the Paladin as the first level, unfortunately. And then... we go to Warlock. Because it's Wyll, he needs to be a Warlock. Okay, we grab Eldritch Blast and Booming Blade. We grab Hex Blade. And here we get Shield and Hex. Cool. And now he can wear the Githyanki half plate.
Defender of the people.
That is scale mail. It is medium armor. Huh. I could just wear this. It's 18 AC. I could get the 19. But I'm still using Lae'zel, so I may as well let her keep this for the moment. So that she doesn't just get absolutely bodied by everything. Yeah, I think that's the correct call.
Let's try this way.
Okay, Shadowheart is going to get respect. I'm going to keep her lore friendly. So I will just be taking the other Shar cleric
I shall be here in thy camp.
domain.
As thou do.
So we are cleric. We go death domain. And we want guidance. Why do I not see... That's why. Okay. So we take Toll the Dead, We take Bone Chill, Guidance, and what else? Blade Ward? Probably Blade Ward. Like, not super useful, but it could be in very specific scenarios. Light is kind of nice, but it could also cause problems if I'm trying to set up sneak attacks and such. I could go for Thaumaturgy. Yeah, that'll work. Good enough. Alright, and then we go... $16, $16, $14... What do I put the other 4 points into? What if I... This way, when I do an ASI later, I can increase Dex and Wisdom. Does that actually change anything, though? No. I still have 4 points left over, so it doesn't make any difference. Alright. Strength for some carry weight and jump, I suppose. Okay. And we want, I suppose, history and medicine. Cool. I'm gonna have to fix these spells later. Grab Blast, grab Command. Yeah, that's fine.
Blade at the ready.
Cool. Alright, we're in a pretty decent spot now. Fire hot. No grabby hot pan. I mean, yeah, that would be for the best.
Time for a chat.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Chatter already, Tusky. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for
Took the
that
hot
condition.
pad off the lid
It's
and
imperative we locate
was
a
like, this is,
crash.
oh god.
You do well to
Ow.
observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same.
Yeah, it does.
We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Oh, I know you can still get the achievement in multiplayer. It's more of a personal challenge thing. Again, I do appreciate the offer. And I would be willing to play with you off stream at some point, if you wanted. I have a Discord linked below, if you want to join that. But on stream, I am going to be doing solo. That said, it is time for ads again. I have to play them once an hour for 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm not going to do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. ads are done. Let's see. Do I get a bonus for wielding a rapier with an empty offhand? There might have been a feat for that. One moment. I can check that real quick. Feats. Oh, it might have been a fighting style. Fighting style. It is... Okay. It's dueling. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. That said, it specifically says no weapon in the other. You can still have a shield in your offhand. I'm guessing that's what you were thinking of. That just goes over to Lae'zel so that I have more carry weight again. Alright.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Alright, and it is now time for my character to sleep. I need to remove the text again. I keep forgetting to do that. At least I remembered somewhat quickly this time. Let's see. How much XP till level? 132? It doesn't look like anybody has anything to say.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, alright.
Let's see.
So we shall just get our long rest in.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster? No.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better.
You would.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I don't know if one makes me give blood immediately. I don't remember. So I'm going to say 2.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose.
If it had been at level 3, I would have been okay with it, because I'd have access to Lesser Restoration, which would get rid of the debuff on me, but,
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking.
I don't have access to that yet.
Ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Not at all. Having a vampire on our side could be useful.
Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks.
Is that how you can, stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the
I feel that, Wolf Fuzzies.
wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course,
Yeah, Gale's like, nah.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go?
Well, all but Gale.
How can I help?
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
Burdens, one way or the other.
speak.
Something the matter?
Okay, cool. And it says I have stuff to do in camp again. Alright, I'm gonna do a no, camp resource or camp supplies rest. Just to get this, through.
You know, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night. The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
I wouldn't expect any volunteers either.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
An Omnin liquor?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
I'll go with this answer. It seems like the least likely to cause harm to party members and or make him angry.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Alright. And then we... Oh, wait.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it. I don't know.
Could it be her tadpole?
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to ask her, I'm not going to press her.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Alright.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright, we're just doing a partial rest. There we go.
Something the matter?
Alright, let's do some fights in here. Might get us to level 3 before we,
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
Nice. The nat one. Yeah, it might get us to level 3 before we get to the grove.
A hero at heart.
Nice miss. Alright. Oh, he has the vampire bite now. Nice. And it's a bonus action. Oh, that's kind of neat. Pasta was good. You want to eat more, but that... yeah. What does the happy do? +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Okay. Cool. Lae'zel, you have short swords.
Keep a blade close.
There we go, that'll do.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
That happy condition is going to be real nice.
Just a peek.
And we loot everything, including the picture on the wall.
There for the take.
Let's get the cheese wedge. The water. The cheese wheel. Alright. This next room is going to be potentially problematic. Going to ungroup everyone.
Keep low and quiet.
Let's prowl.
Assume nothing. Undetected.
Ready.
I have made a mistake here. Am I able to shut the door? Alright. I don't have Gale with me. Gale. Oh, right. It says I have more stuff to do again. Heck. Swear it's just perpetual.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs. In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing. Trust me. Interesting choice of camp we have here, isn't it? Peaceful.
I suppose it is.
I appreciate the quiet here. Not like in the city where noise and life scarcely ever falls silent. It's not natural.
Nothing like a little calm and quiet after all we've been through.
Quite right. On that note, I think I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind. To meditate. We'll talk soon.
Easier.
Alright. There's stuff to loot here.
Could come in handy. Keeping pace.
Speak.
Let's see.
Alright, everything is more or less done here. Sleep time. Partial rest. Yes. Yep, got Withers already. Got him early because I wanted to respec to 1 Paladin, 1 Warlock. And I wanted to change Shadowheart to the other domain of Shar, which is Death Domain. Because it's just stronger than Trickery.
Keeping pace. A word, if I may.
How can I help? Would that I could. Magical.
Right. Blazel.
I approve.
You.
Let's go.
Just gonna long strider everybody so that we get some extra movement speed. extra movement speed is nice. And Gale doesn't need to be in the party for it.
Defender of the people. Ever onward.
I mean, what do you expect of a lich?
Seek. Make space, and my might good.
Cool. Now we all have Long Strider. And I can...
Keep your distance, darling.
They won't see me coming.
Be very, very quiet. Now.
Okay. I will come up here and stabby stabby.
Yes.
Keeping quiet.
And then...
Won't feel a thing.
Okay, I will come over here. Four to 11. Yeah, I'll just regular ranged attack.
Keeping low. Not one false move.
There we go.
I have to survive this.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Any good loot? Okay, I think that's everything in that room.
Finders keepers.
Some thieves' tools up here.
How delicious.
Lock picking impossible.
Sharp as ever.
Eager for battle.
Sharp as ever.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Alright. Here's the hard fight.
Toning things down.
There's no time to waste. Quiet as a mouse.
Well, hello. On the hunt.
Indolence breeds madness.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
Okay, there we are. Okay. We have an archer. We have... Is it a barbarian? Something else, and a caster. Okay.
Watching and waiting. Steady now.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, 60 versus 88. Feel like a 1. It's gonna be alive with 1 HP.
Heading there.
Let's spill some blood. Yes, here. Let's have a little fun.
No
Okay, and then here... Alright, and then I can just... Alright. That one's down. That's unfortunate. We ended up in a different part of the turn order, so... Can't close the door now. Okay, I can with him.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
How do I want to go about this? All right.
How about this?
I think that's a safe spot to stand. It wasn't exactly a safe spot to stand, but it worked out all right.
On the hunt.
I've found my mark.
Alright, we switch back to the melee weapons here. And I think I actually start moving in.
Time to kill.
Can't give up. Not now. my way.
Okay, that's 60%. This is 65%. We're just trying to get a hit in. Cool. We're gonna take an ice knife. Yeah.
Make way.
There we are. That's another one down. You are currently hiding.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart, I need you to move up. Nice. Double miss. Okay. That's fine.
Shall we dance? With finesse.
Let's try and get this caster taken care of. Not quite. That's fine. All is good there.
This is my time.
80% chance. Actually, this is better choice. Yeah, there we are. We just have the one left.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Nice crit miss, but they're a threatened archer now, so they roll at disadvantage for their shots. Alright, cool.
Yes.
Just chipping away with ones.
Forever dauntless.
Cannot reach destination. Alright. This is fine. 55, 70. Some damage is better than none. Didn't matter. We missed regardless. Billy. Alright. And because I'm ensnared, it is disadvantage. Lae'zel, can you please hit? Holy cow.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Need to act fast.
Battle favors the fearless.
There we go. Cool. We took a little damage, but it turned out okay.
The pride of the gate.
That could have gone way, way worse. And we are all of 42 XP from level 3. I don't know if we can actually get that before the fight in front of the grove.
One move ahead.
Oh no, I know where I can get that. The treasure room. Oops. I'm going to end up pinging a lot. Just unintentionally throughout this game.
That's curious.
If I recall, this is safe to pull. Alright, I am over encumbered again. Let's see here. Wait. Just goes to Lae'zel, and suddenly not over encumbered.
I love surprises.
Okay. And this door is open now.
Nobody's been here in an elf's age. What have we here?
On death and resurrection.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Easy.
Ever onward.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Just gotta make sure that we get at least most of the traps.
Traps? How considerate.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
2 steps at a time.
Watch your back.
I'm going to be safe here.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Don't mind if I be careful. There are traps about.
Arrow of lightning. Huh. Cool.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps? How considerate.
Okay, I am going to attempt to disarm this. Cool.
Fine.
Because I don't entirely trust it.
Defender of the people.
Cool.
Heading out.
I thought that would give some XP. It did not. Alright. Is there anywhere I can get, like, just a trace amount of XP? I don't think there is. Like, I think I can get 10 exploration XP if I go and get the chest that's, in this vicinity. That is about the extent of it, though. I don't think I can sneak over to the hidden cache before going into the city, or before the fight starts. Either way.
Here I go. Where am I needed? Heading out.
Had a short rest, and we'll go do the fight. Oh, there's a dirt mound.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I forget. Oh, Gale's not with me. Oops. Whatever. That's fine. I'm looking at the time. I'm going to run the 3 minutes of ads before I start this fight. That way the fight doesn't get interrupted. And it disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright. Ads are finished, and we can start up on our fight here. Now, I have an issue with this fight that most people don't seem to have. Most people seem to have the issue where the archer in the fight dies. I have the issue where the guy that's supposed to get his amulet pickpocketed dies, and I lose out on a quest.
What's going on?
So I'm gonna try my best to keep them alive.
You let goblins here? Where is the druids?
I'm also short a person in this fight, because usually you have an NPC Wyll in the fight. But I'm Wyll, so we're just short a unit.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Alright, what do I want to do here? I want to use this. And then we want to Booming Blade. No.
Got to concentrate.
I want to bless Astarion, Lae'zel, and Wyll. Yeah, that'll do.
Forever dauntless.
Easy.
2 steps at a time.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge, bastards! For the absolute!
Okay, got some lucky misses there. We got the temp HP. Very nice. Oh, even better. They got a shot off on the... Just misses everywhere. I spoke too soon. Barth, don't you dare die. I know you like doing that, but I don't like you doing that.
Be quick.
Now they see me.
%99 chance, huh? There we are, the caster is gone. No, you leave Barth alone. Cool. That was a great first turn. I think that's the best first turn I've had.
On I go.
$275s. Okay, we got some damage in.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
And then we switch back to the melee so that we have our shield. Can you maybe not? Alright, I guess I'm shielding here. I was going to Hex, but shield works fine too. Target outside of normal range.
Leave no trace.
There we are. Alright, Lae'zel. Get in there. There we are. 2 down.
Got to move.
Alright, so Barth and Rhaenyra are both injured. I'll trust Barth, though it goes against my better judgment.
The blade will not bend.
Yeah.
Let my enemies fall.
We just booming blade.
Don't linger. Into the shadows.
Okay. Then we stealth and... Sorry about that, my phone fell. I don't even know where it fell. One moment. Alright, I think I can take out this bugbear. Yup. Cool. So now we just have Zakrug and the Goblin Tracker. Holy crit! Well, okay. That's a 65, that's a 55, okay.
On the victor's path.
There we are. Easy fight. Cool. And everybody is level 3 now.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
And for Wyll, he's going to be mostly Paladin. How's it going, Kyo? I just beat the fight out front of the Grove. Yep. And we've made it to level 3. I'm going to go for the defense fighting style. And I will take... So let's see here. I want Thunderous Smite. I want Bless. Command. Shield of Faith. And then... Rotten Good and Evil. Yes. And then I get my smites. And here we have Cleric level 3. We get our E2 spells. Here I can get rid of Cure Wounds. And I can put in Spiritual Weapon. I can do Lesser Resto for some stuff as well. But currently Spiritual Weapon is just so good. Now, I don't know what I want to do with Astarion. A lot of games, I make him... Who's even my party going to be? I don't think he's going to be in my main party for a change of pace. So I don't think it matters too much what I do with him. I think my party for this game is going to be my main character, followed by Harlack, and then Gale and Shadowheart. I think that's going to be my party. I don't think it matters what I make him. So I'll just go with the one that is really solid. Swashbuckler is hard to go wrong with. It's also far more brain dead to make than doing some sort of like assassin gloomstalker or thief multi-class shenanigans. So that will do. And Lae'zel. Kind of torn on what I want to do with her. On the one hand, I could go some sort of dex build monk fighter using the monk subclass that gives like a bunch of maneuvers, and then the battle master for even more maneuvers, and just have lots of things to do. On the other hand, I could just go EK. EK is pretty nice now that it gets Booming Blade. I think I'll just go EK. That one's just less of a hassle to think about. Spells, we want shield and probably prot from evil. Mage armor is not going to be useful. And then expanded, I can take Long Strider, and then Gale can slot a different spell. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't need Disguise Self. None of those are going to have the DCs to matter. Enhanced Leap could also be good, but I think I'll go Long Strider.
Sharp as ever.
So let's see. I'm requiring another 1.7k XP to level to 4. That should be easy enough to get.
This better be good.
God, I want a quick save so badly.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I'm gonna stand back and watch because he has something I can loot off of him if he gets knocked out.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Bigger fighting goblins for once.
The situation's tense, clearly. I bet these folks could use a few helping hands.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. And if I'm not mistaken, you're the Blade of Frontiers.
That I am.
Well met, by whatever name. Though I'm afraid that's all the welcome we can give you. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they for?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please.
Someone there? Ready or not? What can we rescue?
Well, I thought he had... Whatever, he's passed out.
What a generous pocket. Delightful. Go.
A hero at heart. First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Have history.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
Checking things out. Just a peek.
Well, I know for the future that he doesn't have the thing that I thought he did, so... Next time I do this, I will, break up the fight.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Seems like most are tieflings, they'll be fine.
Ignorance is agony, my friend. I will include you in my prayers. I better get started. For your sake. Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Switch this to barter. We add those. Add those. Cool. Oh yeah, and then these, we don't need those. Okay. You have anything that I want? I can never remember. The Ring of Flinging. I will want that if I'm running Karlach in the party. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with traps and stuff if I don't have Astarion in the party. That is going to be problematic. So I suppose if I see traps, I can just go to the camp, grab him, disable traps, and come back. Yeah. That's not the worst idea. Am I gonna go... throwing build with Karlach? I could go throwing build with Karlach, or I could go... melee. Not sure which one I want to do. The melee build would be 8 barbarian, 4 fighter. The throwing build would be 5 barbarian, 4 thief, and 3 eldritch knight. Oh, this ring's not going anywhere at the moment, or anytime soon, so... I have time to decide.
Sylvanas got...
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What have we here?
Alright, anything good in here?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Nope, not really.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I'll say Blushing Mermaid.
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Alright. Gonna come back around this way.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
A word, if I may.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Keep your feet planted.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, what do we have in this pouch?
How many? Like 6.
Swords up, children. It's the Blade of Frontiers. They've been talking about you. They hope you're going to come with us. Could you lift their spirits, maybe spare them a story or two?
I climbed the ice mountain and stabbed a yeti with an icicle.
Hear that, children?
A yeti. Do you have another?
I once roped a... I don't know how to pronounce that. I know what it is, I just don't know how to pronounce it. And rode it like a horse.
Thank you. I prefer when they smile.
Grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Step. Harry. Straight. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique, having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I'm gonna go with the insight roll here. Hope for the best. Easy roll.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Don't shout out your moves like that.
I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Your blades up, children. Step, parry,
Hey! Who got the inspiration? Nice.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
Lower. You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Do as you must, but keep it quick.
Lower.
Oh, my room is so warm.
Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
What comes next?
The tiefling was clear. If there are
Tiefling.
gigantic west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Alright. And with that, I'm going to do a short rest real quick. Not short rest, but the incomplete rest. So that I get the dialogues.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally, after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
You can stop staring. Are you feeling alright? I don't want to end up in romance with him.
I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my creche. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Alright.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, Shadowheart actually wants to talk.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
All right. One in camp still wishes to... Withers?
Not this one. Nor...
Ah, yes.
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their
The hirelings, or mercs, or whatever.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Alright, alright. Now I can go to bed for a partial rest.
Assume nothing. I know what to do. Alas, time for chatter.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
That's not what I wanted. Hacking, come over here and
I know what to
cast on him.
Without delay.
Alright. I think that's going to be it for now. I'm going to think about what I want to do next. My room's also just unbearably warm at the moment. So, we made it to the Grove. I need to decide what I want to do moving forward. What I think I can manage as level 3s. Think about if there's a way I can get to level 4 with minimal fighting without having to go into the Underdark and do some weird shenanigans. Yeah, I think I'll be good there. The Harpy fight I can probably do because I have access to Calm Emotions. Yes. So for 10 turns, I won't be able to be charmed. So that'll be very useful. Makes the Harpy fight pretty easy. There's lots of other stuff I can do in here.
Got to press on.
A hero at heart.
Yeah, okay. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I hope to see you all. I hope to stream more of this tomorrow. I've been having fun with it. And the only thing that would stop me from streaming this tomorrow would be if my room was just too hot to stream. But tomorrow is supposed to be a little cooler than today. So hopefully I'm not just melting. But thanks again, have a wonderful night, and I will catch you soon.